It's game, and here we go. Take a look at New York. Up 2-1 in the series. If they can win tonight, they will firmly be in the driver's seat.
And on the other side, this is a huge opportunity for the home team. If they can even things up with a win, they'll have all the momentum going into Game 5.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Miles McBride out there with Pippen. Then there's Mobley. Then it's James. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Dort passes to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 5 on the clock. And the first shot of the night for him missing. McBride passes to Mobley. And Hart has it in the corner. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. And James pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
James, a screen on Thompson. Hits it from three-point range. Pippen's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Yeah, it was all.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Thompson. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Pippen. James looking it over. McBride on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now. It's great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports and reviewed the film. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Thunder now. The Knicks making the shot. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. So for the Knicks, Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Mobley. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Miles McBride. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. To halt the run, and he gets the bucket.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Wallace. Now Payne jacks up a 3. Duren pulls it in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Pippen.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duren. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Turner's checked in.
Miles Turner.
New York leading by 11. Now LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one is no good. Wallace the pass to Hart. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pippen sets a screen for James. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
To the middle and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Payne. Back to LeBron. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. And the Thunder with some changes. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for SGA. The Knicks also changing it up. Mobley comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Pippen. Now, here's Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Giannis. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good D by Mobley. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And James drills. Them both. Thunder trailing by 17. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. They need this. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Joe, good.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kickout.
The Knicks leading by 14. Mobley a screen on Giannis. James against Holmgren. James kicks to Mobley. Wallace a screen. Clarkson. Clarkson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Here's James. He has 7. A putback. The rebound by Turner.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Clarkson. Holmgren wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
James, the bounce pass. Off target from three-point range. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 14. Screen by Giannis. Joe in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Joe's got 6 points.
Oh, nice read by Giannis. I tell you what, as he develops, I think you're going to see a bit more point forward in his future.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Asar Thompson comes in for Holmgren. Then for the Knicks, Josh Hart. He's checked in for James. Pippen comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Payne. Now here's Mobley. Outside Pippen for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Wallace. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Here's Pippen. Pass to Hart. Back to Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Thompson. Alex Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. NSGA subbed in for Wallace. The Knicks leading by 14. Hart outside. Back to Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Mobley. Hart outside. Mobley sets the pick for Hart. Back to Mobley. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. One on Holmgren.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Holmgren left side from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Poked away. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:24 left in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 8. And stolen by Caruso. SGA kicks to Caruso. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Wallace. Right side, Pippen. Pass to McBride. Mobley looking it over. 6 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Hart. Baseline J on the way, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Holmgren in at the four-man position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Pass to LeBron. Some nice passing by New York here. Turner with the steal. Caruso with the ball. Hart covering. Inside. Dort. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Over in the corner, McBride connects from three-point range. He has 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
For 3, Holmgren, good on the triple.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's all about Antetokounmpo, and even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to McBride. Here's LeBron. He has 7 down low. And it's Pippen with the jam.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Outside, Dort. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Back to Dort. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. James outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Mobley. Hart wide open. He fired. And James picks up the foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Alex Caruso. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
Dort passes to SGA. Back to Dort. On the wing, Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Back to Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Pippen. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Hard against SGA. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's Shai's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Ausar Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Then for the Knicks, Wallace comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Payne in for Miles McBride. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Payne. Pass to Hart. Now Pippen. Payne with a screen for Pippen. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Turner. Back to Giannis. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Pippen finds Hart. Now Payne. Now here's Pippen. Defended by Dort. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Outside, SGA. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
James up top, Antetokounmpo defending, and the Knicks good for 2.
And one of the greatest scorers in the history of the game. Did you expect LeBron to miss?
Right side, Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Turner. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Asar Thompson.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
SGA kicks to Dort. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James, number 1. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And he knocks down the first one for 2.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds SGA. Here's Wallace. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James, the bounce pass. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Back to Mobley. Over SGA. Hits the jumper. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Wallace outside. Here's SGA. And that one is good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
A different look for New York. Pippen comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Payne.
And one thing that makes Shea so effective is his command of the basketball. He can go either direction and stop on a dime.
A 3-ball. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Caruso with the ball. Here's SGA. Good work defensively by Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Giannis, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And New York with a change here, too. Hart's checked in. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Giannis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to McBride. Wallace outside. James outside. Now McBride. Pippen outside. Over Holmgren. And it's Pippen missing. And they're trailing by 17. Wallace left side. Now, Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. Duren with a screen on Hart. Giannis inside. Hart's there. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Pippen outside. Back to McBride. Pass to Wallace. Tipped away and stolen by Wallace. To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
McBride passes to James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Turner comes in for Duren, and it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. And New York with a change here, too. Evan Mobley's checked in for Ben Wallace. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Pippen with the steal. Goes up, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Wallace outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Stolen by Pippen. McBride passes to Hart. The Thunder pull it in. And here is Dort. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dort. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Pass to Dort. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
LeBron kicks to Hart. The 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this mentality in the second half. If they do, they win.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Pippen, and it's Hart, and at the 3, the small forward.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Hart. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Hart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Joe finds Dort. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Thunder trailing by 20. Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pippen against Dort. Pass to Joe. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, Holmgren with the steal. Here's Joe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Joe's got 8.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Hart the pass to James. Mobley sets the pick for James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Under trailing by 16. Giannis outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Pippen. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Wallace, he's checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Miles McBride. And so James will bring it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he could not get them 1 to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Thunder trailing by 18. Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's just got to be difficult for the defense, watching SGA overcome that kind of coverage.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Payne. To the middle. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And here's SGA. Payne covering. And good that time.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Payne. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James outside. Hart outside. Knocked away.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. 13-point lead. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Wallace, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And this is a big part of SGA's game, drawing fouls. And he's an outstanding free throw shooter.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
For the Thunder, Duren, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Alex Caruso in for Antetokounmpo. And then for New York, Mobley, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Clarkson in for Scottie Pippen. That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wallace with the screen on Caruso. Pass to Mobley. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. SGA passes to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Here's James. 20 points for him. Pass to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Knicks lead by 16. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren outside. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 14.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Clarkson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
SGA on the wing. Payne covering. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Pass to Clarkson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 13. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by James for the 3. Dort misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clarkson against Dort. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thompson, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Antetokounmpo comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Payne. Pippen. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Oklahoma City's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mobley outside. Wallace with a screen for LeBron. New York missing again. Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Wallace. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in.
In for New York, number 3, Josh Hart.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Mobley. McBride with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Pocket 6. Pippen for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pippen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Wallace. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got 7.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Turner's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Cason Wallace. Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. New York, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 12. Caruso kicks to Giannis. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. Now McBride. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hard against Thompson. 1:44 left in the third. Down low. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Hart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Josh Hart, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Thompson. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. LeBron's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Dort. On the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 16. And it's Pippen in the corner. New York moving it around. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And both free throws good for James. 1:06 left to play in the third. Holmgren outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Pippen. And stolen by James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 9 assists now tonight. Pippen outside. LeBron outside. Releases. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Outside, Dort. Here's SGA. That one doesn't drop. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen outside. Here's McBride. And it's off from 3-point. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Turner is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. A shot by Clarkson, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Back to Wallace. Turner finds Holmgren. Now here's Giannis. 4 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to McBride. Hart outside. From deep. McBride's shot is off. The Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Now here's Wallace. Outside, Dort. The baseline jumper goes down.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hart kicks to James. Dort against Clarkson. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's James. That's good from 17 feet away. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Clarkson outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Pass to Clarkson. And Hart has it in the corner. Three-pointer. Another 3 for New York.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Outside, Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to McBride. Back to Clarkson. And here is LeBron. Offline with his 3.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Wallace finds Holmgren. Giannis outside. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, James. Back to Clarkson. It's tipped. Dort with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Wallace outside. And he converts the layup. 9 points for Wallace.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's McBride. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort gets to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
McBride runs back. Clarkson against Dort. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Out left to the wing. Holmgren left side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside, James. Here's Wallace. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Miles Turner. Asar Thompson comes in for Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. The Knicks also changing it up. Evan Mobley's checked in for Josh Hart. Pippen comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Payne in for Miles McBride. Free throw, no good for Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And the rejection by James.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Some nice passing by New York here. And for three. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 12. Puts up a three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Payne. Outside, James. 3-ball, LeBron James.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Now, SGA. Payne covering. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I'll tell you what, if Giannis develops a three-point shot, I don't know how he's fine. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second team foul. Team for New York, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Turner's checked in for Duren. Holmgren comes in for Thompson. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Pippen. Thunder trailing by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Right side, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. Mobley a screen on Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break. James against Antetokounmpo. James with some nice D. New York leading by 12. Pass to Pippen. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And here's SGA. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo. Great D. That forced that miss. Now, SGA. Antetokounmpo can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
James, a 3-pointer. Good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. It's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Now Mobley. Pippen down low. Covered by Giannis.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Hart, he's checked in for Ben Wallace. Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. They're trailing by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now onto the Kumbo. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. And it's off.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Knicks.
Now, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
James with it. Hart outside. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now Dort. Here's SGA. Plays it in off the window.
From Lucas Dort.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports.
Welcome.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Duren in at the center position. And James has got the ball here for the Knicks. You look at Oklahoma City, they are down 3-1 in this series. Things not looking good for them, but hey, anything can happen.
Well, you'd be foolish to count this team out. I mean, the firepower and mentality is still there. It will need to be perfect to come back, but it's possible.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by the Knicks. The fadeaway. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's SGA outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
James passes to McBride. Tipped away. SGA with a steal. Dort outside. LeBron with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Duren with a steal. SGA deciding where to go with it. That's to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo inside. McBride covers. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Dort, no good.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
It's tipped. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Duren with a screen on Hart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Hart. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
SGA against Mobley. Duren to the post. Some solid defense from James. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duren.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Knicks, Wallace, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Payne is subbed in for McBride. And he drops it first.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Thunder trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Holmgren after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. The shot by Dort, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pippen, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Hart. Pass to James. Over Dort. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mobley, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Pippen. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Dort. Here's Holmgren. Yet to see a basket. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one drops.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren against Mobley. And James launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo, right side. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Mobley on a screen to the middle. Tipped. SGA against Clarkson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Joe. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA against Clarkson. The shot by Payne, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Outside Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Turner passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Wallace. Here's McBride. Launches it. Good. by Wallace. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by Williams. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. For LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Josh Hart's checked in for LeBron. Wallace with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside McBride. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Back to Williams. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. And Turner with the block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Joe, pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. The Knicks pull it in. Outside McBride. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. A line change here for Oklahoma City. He's off on the second. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Caruso. Holmgren outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hart can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Outside McBride. Pass to Pippen. Deflects the pass. Knicks trail by 3. Mobley outside. From deep three-point land. First shot won't go. The Thunder have gone 7 of 16 so far. Caruso pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Knicks making a change here. James is checked in. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
.110 left in the first. Pippen outside. James, a screen on Holmgren. Pippen with it. Holmgren's there. Holmgren with the block.
Premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knicks trail by 8. Pippen outside. Here's McBride. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive. intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially... on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Here's Dort. 5 points in the game. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Holmgren outside from the arc. Hart pulls it in.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And posing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Duren. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Isaiah Joe is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Holmgren in at the 4. Now here's Duren, still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo, left side. Joe on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dort. There's the blocking.
This is what Pippen is known for, long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Mobley, covered by Duren. Mobley passes to James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James passes to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Pass to James. Back to McBride. Off target with the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 4.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Outside McBride. Here's Pippen. And it's New York scoring again.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. James passes to Mobley. Pippen outside. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Pippen's got 8 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passing. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's SGA. He's got 17. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from SGA. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
McBride passes to Mobley. And here's James. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Hey fans, we want to get loud. And we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks,
and some changes here for New York. Wallace comes in for Mobley. And Payne is subbed in for McBride. Now here's Holmgren. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, number 1. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Hart finds James. Over Dort. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Now here's Dort. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Hart. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Duren. Here's SGA. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Oklahoma City. New York leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
For the Thunder, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Duren. And Williams is subbed in for Holmgren. Pippen outside. New York working the ball around now. Wallace, the pass to Payne. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
5 on the clock. Down low. Fast break. New York. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Shoots over Mobley. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to Clarkson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Payne with the bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Pass to SGA. SGA double. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Mobley against Williams. Out to James. Mobley on a screen. And that one's good. James.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Thunder trail by 12. Now Dort. 5 points in the game. Pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. James against Dort. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Mobley passes to Payne. Now Wallace. Back to Payne. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight for the Knicks. Pippen, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's McBride in for Payne. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Dort. Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Turner passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. New York leading by 12. Here's McBride. Offensive rebound. Pippen outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Duren, no good. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Duren. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Now here's Holmgren. Joe on the wing. Duren, the screen. Will it go? And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Knicks leading by 15. Wallace outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. The Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Hart. Pippen outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Joe. Holmgren outside. Back to Joe. 4 on the clock. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Caruso. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. Hart with the defensive effort. And here are the Knicks now. 15-point game. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 8 here in this quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Pass to McBride. And here's Mobley. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
LeBron, he's checked in for Wallace. Then for Oklahoma City, Dort comes in for Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Antetokounmpo outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Great D that time from Pippen. Knicks leading by 17. And here's McBride. James outside. Going inside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Antetokounmpo, left side. Good work defensively by James.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. They love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. And so It's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your occupied Arena Entertainment.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got James. He's out there with Evan Mobley. Miles McBride is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Pippen in the two-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's SGA outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. SGA with a steal. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Hart. Outside McBride. Here's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Counted. James has got 26.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And that one misses. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dortch checked in.
Number 5, Lance Dort.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. New York leading by 21. Pass to Hart. Dort against James. Mobley outside. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dort. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now it's Hart. For 3. Here's Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
First one falls for him.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Both good from the line that time. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dort outside. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 25 points in the game.
You're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Pippen outside. Back to James. Outside Hart. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dort outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Hart. The shot by Dort, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
New York working the ball around now. Pippen, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside McBride. Pass to James. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And a veteran move by Mobley with the shot fake, using that to his advantage to get to the line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
New York making a switch here. Payne's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Now here's SGA. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Wallace, he's checked in for New York. New York leading by 22. James outside. Harden with a screen on Dort. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. And here comes the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. James outside. Here's Hart. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 27 points for him. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Unloads from 13. Great D that time from Pippen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Pippen. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Turner. And it's Caruso in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dort. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Clarkson attacking. Payne for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Now SGA. Back to Dort. To the left side wing. Holmgren finds Duren. And here's Caruso. Takes a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Payne against Dort. Wallace outside. Pass to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren outside. Now Duren. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Dort against James from about 19. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Outside Payne. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Duren. Deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Now, here is James. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace pulls it in. New York leading by 21. Pass to Payne. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. The Thunder with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
For the Knicks, Pippen comes in for Clarkson, and Miles McBride subbed in for Payne. Then for Oklahoma City, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Duren. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dort.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
McBride passes to Pippen. Out to Mobley to get back on track. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hart's checked in for Wallace. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren comes in for Williams, and it's Lou Dort in for Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Wow, Giannis flashing major skill. His ceiling is unlimited.
Mobley outside, takes a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren, left side. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
McBride can't get it to go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Here's James. And it's New York scoring again.
And he's coming off a huge confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. He's been an offensive... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Luguentz Dort out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Oklahoma City on D. Wallace, the pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Wallace's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Wallace has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. To the inside. Now here's McBride. He's closely guarded. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Turner with a block. Clarkson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Now here's Clarkson. James outside. Outside McBride. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Five on the clock. Out to the wing. Good work defensively by James. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Clarkson. Great D that time from Holmgren.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
On the wing, Wallace. McBride covers. All alone. Count it. Wallace has gotten his first basket of the night.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
So for the Knicks, Mobley, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Pippen in for Clarkson. Knicks leading by 22. Pippen outside. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
From deep, Mobley nails it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 19 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. The floater picked it. Outside McBride. Pass to Mobley. And here's Wallace. Outside McBride. Now it's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Pippen. New York leading by 23. From deep, Mobley. Pippen right side. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hart to the right side. Here's Pippen. The putback. Hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wall is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the board.
Now Wallace to the paint. James is checked in for New York. Payne comes in for McBride. Then for Oklahoma City, Duren. He's checked in for Turner. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. And here's Wallace. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Caruso. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Over Payne. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
It's James on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Shot to stop the run. Outside for SGA. Duren, the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
James outside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Pippen. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Mobley passes to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace with it, and he'll draw the fouls. He'll head to the line for 2.
4th personal foul. 13 foul. Wallace at the line.
First free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Caruso.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Miles Turner comes in for Duren, and it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Mobley. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, left side, beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. James passes to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. SGA's got 14 points now in the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
James deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Dort. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Fast break, New York. Back to Pippen. New York working the ball around now. Mobley passes to Pippen. It's James on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Josh Hart's checked in for Wallace. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. There's a screen by Turner. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. A muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
James, outside. Back to McBride. Outside Hart. It's James on the wing. Puts up a deep three. The Thunder with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside McBride. Pass to Mobley. Back to McBride. And here's Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's Dort off the drive. And there it is for him.
Antetokounmpo, not a guy you'd call selfish, embracing that team-first mentality.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comebacks. This is a team that knows how to close.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Hard outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. James outside.
Look at the Knicks. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Williamson out there with Wallace. Then there's Murray. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following Durant's three-point attempt. 16 feet away for Murray. SGA, no good. New York with the ball. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Mr. Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. KD on the wing, covered by Mobley. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Dort. Holmgren.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And just slicing to that look. Durant there, decisive and able to get where he wants to.
Outside, Dort. And there's SGA on the assist by Dort.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Williams outside. The Knicks pull it in. Williamson looking it over. Murray kicks to KD. Now Wembanyama. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's SGA. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Knicks, Ersan Yabusele comes in for Gerald Wallace. And McMillan subbed in for Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williamson, the pass to KD. Five on the clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama takes the screen for Williamson. Yabusele with it. Williams picks him up. Holmgren outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 points so far.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
Wembanyama passes to McMillan. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Williamson. Yabusele the screen. Williamson finds Yabusele. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Holmgren against Durant. Looking to end the run. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Goes up the baseline. SGA, no good. Knicks have got 3 of 8. Shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's McMillan. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Durant. Over Williams. New York missing again.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't call there.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Williamson. 2 points. That one goes.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Allen's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for New York, Gerald Wallace. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Clarkson comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McMillan. Now here's Mobley. Mobley a screen. Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 8 points. Knicks trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Yabusele. KD against Mobley. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Caruso. Grabs the miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And here is Mobley. Mobley is screen on Clarkson. Clarkson against Dort. Shot left block. No good off the front iron. The Knicks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. For 3, Murray. You can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City leading by 8. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on. Kevin Durant.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Durant inside, and then Durant with the jam.
And look at that young man go. Durant attacks the rim there with length and speed. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Rebound by Williams. Caruso, the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren comes in for Mobley. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. The Knicks also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Gershon Yabusele. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. KD looking around. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, looking for Allen. He gets it there. Shoots over KD. And that one hits back iron. And KD's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. That one drops for him. Durant's got 8.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Durant. Nails the baby hook. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Holmgren outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebounded.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to KD. Here's Murray. Wallace finds Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Durant already such a tough cover, and because of that versatility, and guys, he's only going to get better.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Clarkson against Williams. Pass to SGA. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backcourt.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second-chance opportunities.
The guard pair for him. Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Higgins is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Mobley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Holmgren with a screen on Wallace. Williams kicks to SGA. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. If on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Wiggins. Outside for Murray. Back to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Back to SGA. Mobley outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is off. Nice defense from Wallace.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Durant against Mobley. Here's Williamson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
He really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Puts up a deep three. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson dishes to Murray. Pass to Williamson. Nice defense from George.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To stop the drought, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 10.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for New York. Dusan Yabusele, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's McMillan in for Murray. Down low, here's Yabusele. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Good on the three-point shot. Dort's got his second basket of the night.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Yabusele, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yabusele passes to KD. 11 feet away, and it's Williamson missing. The Thunder leading by 8. Teardrop shot. Back to Williams. Mobley, a screen on KD. Outside, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
McMillan kicks to Williamson. Pass to McMillan. Dort against Williamson. Here's Wembanyama. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. From downtown, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks also changing it up. Wallace is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Williamson. And Murray subbed in for McMillan.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Pass to Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Allen with the screen for Williams. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Now Yabusele fires from the wing. And it's Durant missing. Caruso against KD. And Durant sends it back. Clarkson outside. Yabusele kicks to Wallace. Now here's Durant. Defended by Caruso. Wallace with a screen for Clarkson. And the jam by Wallace.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Williams with the ball, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Williams passes to Allen. Inside, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
There's the triple. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Holmgren's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to KD. And the Knicks miss again.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Williams finds Holmgren. Caruso looking for an opening. Now here's Williams. Fires the 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Yabusele is screen on Caruso. Durant inside. Working on Holmgren.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Murray, the pass to Yabusele. Now Kevin Durant. Holmgren with the steal. And they're moving it up. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Holmgren outside. That one falls. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Yabusele passes to Durant. New York moving it around. Murray outside. To stop the run. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Yabusele setting the screen from her. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Holmgren the screen. And the Thunder another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
KD dishes to Murray. Fires, high post. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen. The shot's good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Caruso. Murray, no good. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside in as a viable approach. If you have guys who can do that.
Yeah, they do. This lead didn't happen by accident.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Ball is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Williamson in at the 3. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second is Zion Williamson.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. On the wing, Murray. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot-blocking guards in the league.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. Williams finds Dort. Now SGA. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mobley, he's checked in for the Thunder. All this comes in for Dort. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley, and here is Wallace. Outside Williams. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wallace down low, defended by Holmgren.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Mobley outside. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Mobley's got 7.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Mobley against Williamson. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Mobley. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Wembanyama outside. New York missing again.
They feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points here for Jalen Williams. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Knicks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
New York calls timeout. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. McMillan comes in for DeJounte Murray. On defense, the Thunder. Williamson outside. McMillan kicks to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. New York, no good that time either.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Bucket is good. Holmgren's got 12 in the game.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
To end the run, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
It's deflected. Here's McMillan, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. McMillan's got his first basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson dishes to KD. Now Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McMillan. Here's Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McMillan. Fader on the way. Mobley with the rebound. Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And let's get our guys take now in the hustle steps for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he makes the first.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Second free throw, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Dort kicks to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. No good. That's the first shot for the 4 he's missed. 5 for 6. Here's McMillan. Back to KD. New York moving it around. Williamson, the pass to Yabusele. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. For the Knicks, Gerald Wallace is checked in for Wembanyama. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McMillan. And Murray's got the ball here for the Knicks. Yabusele, a screen on SGA. Shoots off a step back, gets the front of the rim and out. The Thunder leading by 23. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Yabusele. Now, here's Durant. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort, and it's Williamson for Wallace. Clock is at 3. Clarkson for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren dishes to Mobley. Now here's Caruso. Still scoreless. To the middle. And it's Durant missing. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Mobley kicks to Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Mobley. The wide open look for Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 20 points.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jared Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Allen outside. Outside, Dort. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Knicks, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Zion Williamson comes in for Jordan Clarkson, and McMillan subbed in for Durant. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Williamson with the bounce pass. Wembanyama finds Murray. Shoots over Caruso, and it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 5 points so far. Oklahoma City's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Mobley outside. Outside, Dort. Mobley, a screen on Williamson. Dort passes to Caruso. Offline from the top of the key. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here is Williamson. He has 7. Wembanyama outside. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Wound up there for Allen. It's taken away by Wallace. Williams against McMillan. Pass to Williamson. Good D by Mobley. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Dort against Wembanyama. Now Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Dort a screen on Murray. From the arc. Dort misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Dort with the ball. Over Wallace. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Thunder out in front, delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head... Into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Knicks shooting 41% for the game. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Wiggins, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley looking it over, and here's Wallace. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Williamson against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Abusele can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Jared Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McMillan. Wembanyama down low. Working on Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. Murray gets to Yabusele. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Yabusele's got 5 points in the quarter.
You saw Murray drew the defense in, then had the vision to spot his teammate who was wide open for that triple.
Williams against Murray. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Caruso. A nice shot by Mobley. And the Thunder lead by 21.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Murray, the pass to McMillan. Murray against Caruso. Down low. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Outside, Dort. Mobley, a screen on Williamson. Back to Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray outside. Pass to McMillan. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Williams with the defensive effort.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Caruso kicks to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Dort misses.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Williamson with the bounce pass. Murray the pass to Williamson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williamson. Inside. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Allen. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in for Jalen Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Knicks, Wallace is checked in for Wembanyama. Clarkson comes in for Zion Williamson. And Durant subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Allen against Durant. Over Allen. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Durant's got 24 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Wallace with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. McMillan kicks to Yabusele. Wallace against Yabusele. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Wallace. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
McMillan passes to Clarkson. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And then for New York, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Zion Williamson comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McMillan. The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Holmgren trying to get open. Nice shot by SGA.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Durant kicks to Murray. Pass to Wallace. Outside for Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist here tonight. Wallace against Durant. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. SGA on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wallace. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot by KD. No good. The Thunder have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Durant inside. Wallace on him. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's SGA. Knicks with the rebound. KD on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
Mobley kicks to SGA. Wallace outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wallace with the screen on Mobley. Williamson, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
and a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Back to SGA. Williams for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Back to Wallace. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Holmgren outside. Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama finds KD. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to KD. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin,
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, so that I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. So that's a wrap for the
This is We Are On. You look at New York, and they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got DeJounte Murray. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wallace outside. Back to Murray from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. SGA against Durant. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Durant, pass to McMillan. New York working the ball around now. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires in the triple.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Holmgren outside. Wembanyama against Williams. 10 feet away. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance. A little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Back to SGA. Pass to Williams. Here's Mobley. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's McMillan. Down low. Oh! Wembanyama throws. It down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Durant. And it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for the Knicks, Zion Williamson is checked in for Wallace, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to McMillan. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. And it's McMillan missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Fast break, New York. Here's Clarkson. Tipped out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Zion Williamson, fourth.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Clarkson to the inside. Durant with a steal. And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Durant. Wembanyama screen. Lets the 3 fly. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Durant. Here's Williamson. And he packs it down. Right on top of Evan Mobley.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam.
Timeout.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in for SGA. DeJounte Murray's checked in for New York. Here's Allen. Caruso outside. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Kicks it out to Clarkson. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Good D by Mobley.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Dort finds Williams. Now here's Mobley. They set the pick. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
Wembanyama, screen on Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Caruso. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The 3, Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Mobley outside. Back to Williams. Count that bucket. And that's now 7 points for Jalen Williams. New York trailing. Outside Murray. Outside Durant. Murray is screen on Mobley. The 3, Durant. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. 12 for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. Wallace, he's checked in for New York. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's just staying focused through the contact. SGA now goes to the line to add 1.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Kicked by Williamson. Wallace outside. The 15-footer. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Caruso outside. Wallace pulls it in. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Williamson. Wallace outside. Wembanyama up top. Williamson against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. Here's Williamson. And the shot falls short that time.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Caruso's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Williamson. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Caruso, and Williams is subbed in for Wallace. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And the Knicks miss again.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. And here's Allen. Watched by Wallace. Allen, pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Williams grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. Dort for 3. It's a 3-pointer. So Dort's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guy. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. New York also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant in for Williamson. Now here's Durant. He's got 13.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to McMillan. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. He's got 16.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Mobley on a screen. Inside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with it. He's picked up by SGA. Wallace, the pass to McMillan. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Pass to Yabusele. And that misses. That would have put him up. Fires it from 18. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Lu Dort. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more in. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Victor Wembanyama. DeJounte Murray is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's McMillan in at the 1.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Mobley. Outside, SGA. Off target from outside. New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Murray passes to Wallace. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Murray's shot is good.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Holmgren outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 3. Here's Durant, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Allen, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that time also a missed shot for New York. They've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. McMillan passes to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Here's Murray. No good there, off the double clutch. Thunder trail by 6. Left side SGA. Pass to Mobley. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Williamson is checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Murray. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And here's Allen. No points so far. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Mobley. Outside, Williams. The Thunder with another miss. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Durant against Mobley. On the wing, Durant. 21 points in the game. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. From the arc, SGA knocks down a 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Williamson passes to McMillan. Here's the floater. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. The drive by Dort. Stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Clarkson outside. Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama, high post. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And the Knicks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Durant against Mobley. Durant's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. Foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the switch here also for New York. Wallace is checked in. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Now Caruso. Pass to Allen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Murray. Back to Wallace. Now Durant. Murray scanning the floor. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Murray's got 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Murray against Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Here's Wallace. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Allen with a screen on Murray. Caruso, pass to Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3. New York leading by 6. Durant for 3. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Caruso against Murray. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Williamson. Williamson against Williams. The three from Holmgren. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson looking around. Pass to Durant. Over Caruso. Durant, no good.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And here's Holmgren. Williams with it. 9 points in the game. To end the run. Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Back to Murray. Pass to Wallace. Left side, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Now Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Williamson. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Back to Murray from downtown. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Caruso against Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Now here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. New York leading by 8. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray's shot is good.
There you see Murray playing off the ball. That's a nice addition to his game.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. 11 seconds left in the second period. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. They need this. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello and welcome everybody.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Allen in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists in the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. love seeing these type of results.
The three, Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Right side, SGA. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And one thing that makes Shea so effective is his command of the basketball. He can go either direction and stop on a dime.
New York leading by 10. Outside Murray. Pass to Wallace. Here's Murray. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a master class in ball handling by Williams. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do to stop this guy.
Pass to McMillan. Page. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Dort against Murray. For 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Now Allen. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Allen. On the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace outside. Outside Durant. Shoots over Allen. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Allen. Outside SGA. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Murray. Over Dort. Murray, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Durant. Over Williams. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Wallace in for Dort. Williamson's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for DeJounte Murray. That's tipped. Pass to Durant. 14 feet away. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams' shot is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's McMillan. Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's SGA. And McMillan pulls it down. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Durant, pass to Williamson. Outside Wembanyama. New York working the ball around now. A three! Williamson!
And now defensively against Zion, I guess you're going to have to at least think about guarding him out there.
Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's McMillan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williamson left side. New York needs to get off a shot here. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
To stop the run. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Dort against Williamson. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Thunder trail by 13. Now SGA, guarded by Durant. SGA against Durant. Dort outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace, the pass to Murray. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Williamson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Wembanyama. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wembanyama's got 17. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Pass to Dort to end the drought. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For the Thunder, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Caruso in for SGA. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Wembanyama, high post. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 17. The shot by Dort, no good. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Dort against Williamson. Pass to Wembanyama. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there.
New York making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. And Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 48% so far. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Dort to screen on Williamson. Here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York leading by 17. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Wallace, the pass to McMillan. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And SGA subbed in for Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Durant, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight. He's just trying to get as many points as he can.
Durant surveying the D. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Williams on the wing, defended by Murray. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Not going to go. That time, Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got DeJounte Murray. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. Zion Williamson out there with Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in at the four-man position. Williamson outside. Wembanyama, screen on Wiggins. Williamson passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama's got 21.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Pass to Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from three. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Wembanyama, covered by Mobley. Wembanyama down low. Mobley's on it. Wembanyama's shot is good.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Wallace outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Murray. Knicks leading by 11. Wallace with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. Wiggins looking around. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
So for Oklahoma City, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Wiggins, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. Here's Caruso, and he drains the quick shot. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wallace outside. Williamson outside. Pass to McMillan. Fires the three. The Thunder pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. McMillan passes to Williamson. Down low. Yabusele outside. Here's Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
With his frame and all of that force, it's not a surprise to see Zion getting that whistle.
For the Thunder, Dort comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Dort outside. Back to SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Outside Durant. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Wallace. Mobley, a screen on Williamson. Dort against Williamson on the wing, SGA. Mobley passes to Dort. Here's SGA. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Williamson. Here's McMillan. Back to Williamson. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Dort. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks leading by 13. Wallace outside. Here's McMillan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Wallace. And here's SGA outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Mobley. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. New York also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Yabusele. And Murray subbed in for Wallace. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williams looking around. On the wing, Wallace. Caruso outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Caruso drops them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Outside Murray. Goes up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Williams. Allen with a screen on Murray. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Wembanyama against Williams. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, what a play by Williams. I mean, the defense took him off the pick, and he still found the better option.
Pass to McMillan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So for Oklahoma City, Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Wallace, he's checked in for New York. Here's SGA, and the deficit down inside single digits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 in the second half. Outside Murray. New York working the ball around now. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Going to be Thunder ball. Thunder trail by 9. Outside Mobley. Durant earning those 2 points.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
The Thunder have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McMillan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Murray. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray! No good from 3!
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Another steal. Wembanyama against Mobley. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Outside Murray. Can't hit it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Wallace with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what an important win. Tying the finals at 1-1. Going down 2-0 would have put them in a huge hole.
And the finals are just getting started, guys. Neither team with an advantage. This could be a classic series.
And one player, and another one!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Holmgren against Durant. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's McMillan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Game 3.
And it's the start here of Game 3. You take it. look at the Thunder. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even, 1-1 so far, so tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena, and watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. And it's Mobley in at the center. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. And then Durant with the jam.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
And, guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Here is Williams, following the score by New York. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. The Knicks pull it in. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Outside, KD. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Now Wembanyama. Shoots over Dort. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Wallace.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
SGA gets to Mobley. SGA from outside. They get the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. McMillan passes to Murray. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here. Outside Williams. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to SGA. 3-pointers off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Wallace. That one doesn't go. Good D by Mobley. Here's Dort. A 3-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for New York. Williamson is checked in for Wallace. And it's Clarkson in for DeJounte Murray. SGA finds Holmgren. Back to SGA. Trying to end the drought, and it's good on the layup.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Pass to McMillan. Now Wembanyama. Now here's Williamson. Off target with his three. Williams against McMillan. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Shoots the three. Second chance effort. And Mobley finishes inside.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Williamson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for McMillan. Then for the Thunder, Jared Allen comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for SGA.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now here's Durant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Mobley is screen on Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Williamson. He has yet to score. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Caruso. Here's Dort. Now here's Caruso. Mobley sets the pick for Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williamson kicks to Murray. Clarkson on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Clarkson passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Caruso. Wembanyama with the bucket.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Yep, it counts. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Murray, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. Durant, rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Caruso, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Clarkson taking his time here. Clarkson is screen on Mobley for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Caruso. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Wallace is checked in for the Knicks. McMillan comes in for Clarkson. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wallace comes in for Williams. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for George. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Allen. Williamson outside. Pass to McMillan. Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Wallace with his screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray with the defensive effort.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Wallace outside. Williamson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Dejounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Cason Wallace. Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will... take it the other way. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to McMillan, back to Murray, and stolen by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and the basket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williamson against Dort. Williamson right side. McMillan against SGA. Over SGA, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
For the Knicks, Yabusele comes in for Wembanyama. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Zion Williamson. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Mobley's checked in. Now here's Mobley. 6 points for him. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And a fast break now for New York. McMillan against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Durant on the wing. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's awful.
McMillan against SGA. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wallace outside. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexander. Here's Mobley. 2 on the clock. Stolen by Durant. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
McMillan is out there with Murray. And it's Durant. Then there's Wallace. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. SGA against McMillan. The drive by Mobley. Basket counts. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. He takes it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The Knicks shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Wallace outside. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Pass to McMillan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Up top, Dort. Still yet to score. And it's good. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 3.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Gilgeous Alexander muscles it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Thunder leading by 5. In the corner, it's Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for New York. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Master Williams takes the 3. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
For the Knicks, Zion Williamson's checked in for Wallace. And it's Clarkson in for Murray. Now here's Williamson. Still without a basket. Wembanyama. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Out to the right wing. Mobley inside. Covered by Williamson. Pocket 2. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle, stolen by Dort. Williams against McMillan. Mobley, left side. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Clarkson outside. Pass to KD. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
For 3, Durant, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Back to SGA. From 11 feet away. It's rebounded by New York.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Mr. Williamson. Clarkson outside. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 5. Dort attacking. Now Williams. And here's SGA. Here comes Jay. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Murray's checked in for New York. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now, here's Clarkson. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Williamson missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Clarkson. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Williamson outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Thunder also changing it up. Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jason Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. New York's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Murray sets a screen for Durant over Wallace. Durant, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Out to the wing. Mobley against Wembanyama. Mobley kicks to Caruso. 5 to shoot for Murray. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For New York, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Wallace against KD. Williamson left side. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you've got to push him out of the paint.
Williams against Wembanyama. And taken away by Wallace. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And it's Williamson missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Allen kicks to Caruso. Mobley, a screen on Murray. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Williamson, stolen by Allen, and now a fast break for the Thunder, and taken away by Wallace. Here's Murray. Wallace, the pass to Murray. Wembanyama, high post. Fade away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams kicks to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Wallace finds Williamson. Down low, here's Wembanyama.
Man, a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Knicks making a change here. McMillan's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren comes in for Evan Mobley. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams. Holmgren outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace misses. The Knicks trailing. Williamson with it. Pass to McMillan. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Allen. A wide open look here for Caruso. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA, getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
Pass to Wallace. Here's McMillan. Back to Wallace. Now Williamson. Wembanyama, right side. Over Allen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Murray against Wallace. Wembanyama outside. Back to Murray. The 3. SGA with the rebound. Thunder shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Murray for the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
And here is Caruso. Fades and shoots. Again, Oklahoma City.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back right after this.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the...
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Evan Mobley is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Murray surveying the D. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the elbow. The Thunder leading by 9. Mobley outside. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wallace.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Wallace is checked in for Dort. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Here's Mobley. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside, KD. Back to Murray. From deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Got a piece of it. Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren finds Mobley. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, the pass to Durant. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Williamson comes in for Wallace. And it's Clarkson in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Mobley. He's got 14. To SGA from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Here's Williamson.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
And it's Williamson missing. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's McMillan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And the three ball is good. Wembanyama's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Now Holmgren. Mobley, a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McMillan. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Clarkson finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Mobley. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. They need this one. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got...
Great defending! That was effective.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for McMillan. The Thunder also changing it up. Allen's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for Jalen Williams. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Murray against Allen. Murray kicks to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. No good. Shot missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Back to Murray. Williamson outside. To the wing on the left. A three from Wembanyama. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
The Knicks making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Wallace against Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Out to Wallace. Mobley outside. Now here's Allen. And a wide open look for SGA. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray down low. Wallace is there. Durant inside. Defended by Dort. Basket good. Durant's got 11 points.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Here's SGA. Takes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williamson outside. Stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Rebound by Murray. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Stolen by Allen. Dort finds Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
And you love seeing the young swingman Durant be so decisive offensively. He's such a quick release.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. McMillan comes in for Kevin Durant. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Mobley. Jalen Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
Holmgren outside. Now here's Caruso. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Williamson. Knicks trail by 4. Here's McMillan. Here's Murray, defended by Dort. Murray sets a screen for Wallace. Pass to McMillan. Now Yabusele. Allen defending. Nice shot by Yabusele.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Allen. No scoring in this one. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for New York. Mobley, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for George. Holmgren against KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Wallace gets to Durant. Wallace outside. Murray a screen on SGA. Bounce pass Wallace. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability, just that extraordinary.
SGA passes to Caruso. Mobley a screen to the inside. Stolen by Durant. Puts it up from 15, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Mobley sets the pick for Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And nothing is falling for him right now. So it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice... asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Williamson. Jordan Clarkson is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Wallace. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Fade. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Free throw good, Wallace.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Right side, SGA. To the right side. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Wallace. New York leading by 5. Murray outside. Back to Wallace. It's to Williamson. Wembanyama, a screen on Caruso. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Jordan comes in for Alex Caruso. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Williamson. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. SGA finds Mobley. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Clarkson outside. Murray sets a screen for Clarkson. To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it done, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside, Dort. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Wallace. First one falls for him. A different look for New York. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant comes in for Clarkson. And McMillan subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Knicks with the lead. McMillan kicks to Wallace. The 3 from KD It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Wallace dishes to Williamson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to Williamson. McMillan kicks to Williamson. And here is KD. No good that time. Nice defense from George. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The kick out to Williams. Gorgeous screen on Durant. Williams from outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That gives him his 2nd 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Jared Allen's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Williams. Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Knicks. Wallace inside. Mobley's there. Wallace the pass to KD. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Yabusele. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Wallace. Now here's Mobley. Pass to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Williamson, and again it's the Knicks missing.
And this quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Mobley sets the pick for Wallace. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's KD for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, this is the testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Williams comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams to the middle, looking for Allen, who gets it there. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Now here's Wallace. That 3 off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Tying is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Knicks on defense, leading by 5. Allen, a screen on McMillan to the inside. 3 on the clock.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change direction and close out on shooting.
Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Williams passes to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Wallace outside. Holmgren left side. Hands it from downtown. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Wembanyama. Murray outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. And the Knicks good for 2.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Here's McMillan. Outside for Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. Mercy, mercy me.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Williams against Wembanyama. Allen, a screen on Wembanyama. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Murray got a piece of it. Caruso with the ball. Now Holmgren. Now Caruso. Now Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Durant. It misses. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Allen, a screen on McMillan. Now Holmgren. And he jams it in.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Wallace is checked in for Williamson. The Thunder also changing it up. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Dort comes in for Wallace. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
McMillan against SGA. And the layup is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
And teams are going to be physical with Durant, but he looks like he's up for the challenge.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for New York.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
With the sensational win here in Game 3. They're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into
It's Game 4 of the... It's the NBA Finals. You look... at Oklahoma City, the top seed coming into this final series. But they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williams. Wiggins passes to SGA. Clock at 6. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Wallace outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. SGA covering. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Driving to the basket. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has got 5.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Murray from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Wiggins on the wing. Back to Williams. Good D by Wallace. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the Knicks miss again.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Wiggins passes to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Murray looking around. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's McMillan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Williamson's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for DeJounte Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren outside. Williams against Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And he makes all three.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's McMillan, covered by Mobley. Pass to McMillan from outside the arc. Drains the triple. McMillan's got 5 now.
Well, Zion's so good inside. The defense collapses on him, but he has the awareness to kick it up.
Now Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Back to Dort. Launches a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 3. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Clarkson passes to Wembanyama. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by New York.
He looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's McMillan. Williamson outside. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Down low. With his first shot attempt. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Knicks trail by 3. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Murray's checked in for New York, then for Oklahoma City. Allen, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Murray, still without a bucket. To the inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama...
Can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Allen with a screen on Wembanyama. Williams with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Williamson passes to Murray. Left side, Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Over Murray. Williams misses. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Back to Wallace. Puts up a 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old school center, folks.
Wallace, he's checked in for New York. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen a screen. Left side SGA. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Now here's Holmgren. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wallace outside. Picked by Williamson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
17.
And he makes the first. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Left side SGA. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
My goodness, the ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to invite, to initiate that contact, so tough.
Murray finds Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Williams on the wing. Allen outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Williams. Over Wembanyama, and he gets it to go off the front iron. 7 points for Jalen Williams.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Wembanyama screen. Murray, no good.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And some changes here for New York. Yabusele comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant in for Williamson. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Mobley, he's checked in for Jarrett Allen. Now here's Williams. He's got 7. And here's SGA. The rebound by Yabusele. And Wallace, here we go. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. McMillan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McMillan's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
It's good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
To the paint. Here's McMillan. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Pass to Murray. Outside Durant. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Outside Murray. Yabusele, a screen on Williams. Now Durant. 2 on the clock. That shot is off. And so it... for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren outside. Mobley on a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
That one's no good. Knicks trail by 3. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Thunder shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Dort for 3. Fires in the triple. So Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray passes to McMillan. Here's Durant. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams up top. Blocked by Wallace. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wallace, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Mobley. It's Dort on the wing. Mobley outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with a screen on Williams. McMillan passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. New York, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 6. Right side, SGA. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McMillan. 9 points in the game. And there's a pick. Inside. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 7. Pass to Williams. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holmgren against Murray. From the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The guys can get forgotten about in the corner. Always got to keep an eye on Williams.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pass to Mobley. Back to SGA. Four on the clock. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray with it. Still no points. No good on the triple.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Now here's Williams. The D's right on it. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Mobley outside. Dort outside. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. And here's SGA. The 3 from Holmgren. And McMillan pulls it down.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Wembanyama, pass to McMillan. Wallace outside, out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Allen, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for SGA. The Knicks making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Wembanyama. Williams from long range. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. New York working the ball around now. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Here's Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Murray. Back to Wembanyama. Williams against Durant. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And so Murray will bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Picked by Murray. Williams against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Wallace with it. He's against Murray. 4-3. Mobley, no good. Ooh, stolen by Allen from the baseline. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Durant. 11 points in the game. No good that time. And here's Caruso. Driving inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. It's his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. Dort comes in for Williams. And SGA subbed in for Wallace. And New York has possession. Trailing by 10. Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Murray from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
You can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Williamson. Here's McMillan. SGA covering. 6 to shoot. McMillan passes to Williamson. Shoots over Caruso. Williamson misses. And the Thunder shooting around 41%. Fires for 3. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Dort. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Williamson passes to McMillan. Wallace outside. Pass to McMillan. Williamson right side. Shoots over Holmgren. New York no good that time either. Thunder leading by 10. Now here's Caruso. Here's Allen. And here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Rejected by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around. Defensively, this guy, such a good shot blocker.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant in for Zion Williamson. Then for Oklahoma City, Evan Mobley. He's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with Jalen Williams, you've got to hit him. This guy is so strong, he can convert it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Oklahoma City. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Holmgren is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's SGA in at the point. There's the triple. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
McMillan passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Williams. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to McMillan. Wembanyama, high post. Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. SGA good. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Durant from the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's SGA, tightly guarded. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Here's the pick. Durant surveying the D. And it's all from three-point range.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Holmgren. He's got 17.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
The three, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
And the bucket is... good. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's McMillan. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Holmgren. To halt the run. And it's Wembanyama laying it in. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Zion Williamson is checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Murray.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Really left him alone that time.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Now here's SGA. 22 points for him. Goes up with it. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
First personal foul.
And Williams no good on that one.
I think my favorite thing about Jalen Williams is just how much you can tell his love for the game. It's on display nightly. He puts in the work and he gets the results.
Holmgren outside. SGA with it. He's got 24. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Clarkson. Williamson against Mobley. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Williamson. New York, no good that time either.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Dort outside. SGA deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williamson passes to Clarkson. Dort against Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Here's Dort. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dort's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Williamson passes to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. DeJounte Murray's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City. Allen, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. Now Clarkson. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. They still need this. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA finds Mobley. Allen a screen. Wallace, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jarrett Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
And the basket by Williamson.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done. Clarkson
against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Williamson outside. Back to Clarkson. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Clarkson for three. The rebound by Allen. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mobley against Williamson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
New York making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Dort comes in for Wallace. And Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Williams looking around. Pass to Dort. Caruso outside. Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And here's Murray outside Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Mobley, a screen on Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So both teams making some changes here, and both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Murray. Pass to McMillan. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Yabusele, he's checked in for Wembanyama.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 28, Gershon Yabusele.
Right wing. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Zion Williamson at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Caruso outside. Pass to Allen. Now Dort. Lets it go from deep. Wallace's shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And the Knicks shooting around 35% from the field so far. Now here's Williamson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Mobley. Over Yabusele. Mobley, no good. And New York has possession. Here's The rebound by Allen.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Yabusele. Mobley, no good. New York with the ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
New York making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Allen. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for Jalen Williams.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray inside, working on Williams. Murray, shot is good.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. That'll belong. To Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Team foul.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Wembanyama, Murray out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the wing, Wallace. Williamson finds Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Clarkson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
91-59.
Now here's SGA. And they pick up 2. SGA's got 26 points.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. Shoot 2. It's on Cason Wallace.
That's a crafty play by Jordan Clarkson right there, and at his size, you better be creative.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Clarkson with a screen on Allen. Here's Williamson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for Oklahoma City, Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Lou Dort comes in for Caruso, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Murray passes to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Williamson against Williams.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. Clarkson against Williams. Clarkson outside, picked by Murray. Clarkson against Williams.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Williams with it. Holmgren with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Williams. And he gets it back to the inside. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Clarkson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Clarkson's got 9 points now in the second half. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray against SGA. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So for Oklahoma City, Allen comes in for Evan Mobley, and it's Wallace in for Williams.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Oh, it's stolen. Wallace with it. Durant covering. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Six to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Williamson outside. Looking to win the run. New York no good that time either. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Pass to SGA. It's Holmgren, high post. Durant's there. Holmgren right side. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And here's Yabusele. And here's Williamson. Dort defending. The three. And it's McMillan missing. And Oklahoma City shooting 56% today. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to McMillan. The Thunder pull it in. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Kicks it out to Holmgren. For three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to McMillan. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant against SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. Williamson outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. Durant against SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
So for the Knicks, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Yabusele, and Murray subbed in for Wallace. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. On the wing, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against SGA to end the drought, and it's in there. Durant's got 19 points.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Inside, and stolen by Williamson. Here's McMillan. Dort defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen, defended by Murray. Here's Sorber. Hey, puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Now Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 21 points in the game.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Can't connect from short range. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Allen outside.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jarrett Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He misses the free throw. Wallace, he's checked in for New York. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So he comes up empty at the line. So it's the Knicks now. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to McMillan. Outside Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Here's Allen, and the shot is good off the backboard.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. Now here's Wembanyama. Murray from outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Murray.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here. And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with their win tonight, the series takes on a whole new complexion. Instead of going down 3-1, they've evened things up, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, everything seemed to be working against them coming in. They responded well to the pressure, made the bigger plays. We'll see if they can build on it in Game 5.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside Durant, shoots from the line. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4.